it taunts me, tells me I should be 30,000 feet in the air, but I'm only 6 feet. Still drowning in the thought I'll never be enough. Looking at myself and thinking he doesn't deserve your love. I can't escape the feeling I'm not human. It's just a subliminal act. Think I'm losing my mind, working overtime till my heartbeat stops on a dime. I think I saw a ghost staring back at me through the mirror. They're reaching through my soul as I dissociate the feeling of feeling again. Nostalgic memories of my past haunt me at night. Nightmares of my future possess my mind. I'm staring at these walls, I think I might go insane. How can I feel something when nothing's felt the same? I guess it's wishful thinking that I can live a life without the torment of my demons and their knives. I think I saw a ghost staring back at me through the mirror. They're reaching through my soul as I dissociate the feeling of feeling again. I'm overthinking my whole life till the point of feeling numb inside. But I'm still in emotion, no softy. Can't handle it when I cry. I get overwhelmed with emotions. Feels like I'm lost with motion. I live my life in the VNY. Don't so avec limo. I think I saw a ghost staring back at me through the mirror. Don't recognize myself as I dissociate the feeling of feeling again. Oh na 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 na, 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 oh na 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 na.
Hello, how you guys doing? Hello. Can you guys hear me properly? Yeah, you can. How are you doing, Nacelle? I'm starting the game. No, I don't hear you at all. Oh, that's sad. You won't have to hear my fucking bad voice. I mean, I also cringe when I listen to my voice, so I'm not gonna lie that. Yeah, that's really sad. I mean, better for you, better for your ears. I hope it drives you crazy. I'm starting the game, I'm sorry, it takes a bit of time sometimes. But how are you doing, Nacelle? Came here to bully me again? Knowing you wouldn't be surprising. I just updated the bot, by the way, the stream card bot. Had to update a few things for it to be more efficient. But I'm very happy that I did it. Now basically you have a notification if you have the role. And if you don't have the role, basically you can just see the channel but you won't be notified. So I'm very happy about this. And did you see that? Octonio has been released. I mean, we saw that yesterday. But finish it. I actually have the game. Your bots tell me to bully you. That's for the joke, you know. But you're gonna laugh, guys. I actually have Octonio and I was thinking of starting it today. But now we're gonna start it tomorrow. Maybe. Or maybe tonight if I have enough time. I'm gonna get rid of this mission. Oh, come on, only killer missions, that's annoying. I'm gonna go for a killer match on Legion. Because it will be the fastest thing to do. Oh, never mind, actually, you know what, we're just gonna go and spend some points on Twins and then we're gonna go kill Survivor. You know you can replace me. But yes, Cecil, how is your day going so far? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Oh, you don't want to tell me? Very chill. No, that's a very nice thing. Very nice, very nice. I was out biking for a bit. Biking is the best. It's a very good sport because physically speaking, it's very good for your body. And it doesn't hurt the muscles and the body in itself. Like if you run, for example, do you run? Because running is bad for your feet and your back. Started biting a bit this week. That's very nice. That's very good. Very, very good. I don't run. That's a nice thing that you don't run. Running is the worst. Is one of the worst sports that you can practice, because basically it's gonna destroy. It's gonna destroy your knees, your articulations. I don't know if you can say that in English, and it's gonna destroy your back. Actually, the position of your back. Most of the people that have been running for years, you can see that they start having problem in the early 40s. Where for normal people it starts in the late 50s or mid 50s. So basically, if you want to destroy your back, run. That's my advice. Then it's all just lies. Wait, I'm just gonna do something quickly. I'm already destroying my back. Well, that's not a good thing. You shouldn't. And how do you do that? I bang on the door, but it won't let me in. Too much sitting. Sitting doesn't hurt your back, it depends on your position. If your way of sitting is not good, yes, you're gonna hurt your back, but this is something that can actually be changed. And something that you can actually treat. If you stretch, if you go to a professional, he's gonna tell you how you can stretch for your back to not have any problem doing that. Where running is destroying your back, sitting is just changing the way your back works. I mean, changing the way your back actually is. So technically speaking, you don't destroy too much your back by sitting. You just have to be careful on your position. So I don't think you should worry too much about this, I think. I'm gonna go for Rancor. And Bitternell. I want to get the twins to level to Prestige 2 because I want oppression on everyone. Coup de Grâce is quite useless. And Order is... You can play around Order actually, but I don't like it. But yes, sitting is not that bad for your back. You don't have to worry yourself. And you're still young, so technically speaking, you're alright. Just be careful on your position. Lying to myself again. Let's go things. Sorry I gave away. Do you back too? Yes, actually I do. I used to do it a lot, like every day. Every day was something like 20 kilometers. Kind of stopped because at the end of COVID, I mean, because I started working and had much less time. And ever since I started streaming way more, because I don't have as much time, I bike way less than before. But I still do bike sometimes. Like the day before yesterday, I was actually biking with friends instead of when I woke up. They came at home at 11 and we biked for 2 hours. So yes, I do try to bike more, but it's not win. It still needs work, in my opinion. I still need to do it more, definitely. But yes, is grass really green? Technically speaking, color doesn't exist. Technically speaking, it isn't. Because if you are, for example, colorblind, everything you see technically is gray. So technically speaking, colors don't exist. Colors depend entirely on your vision, which means that they are not a real thing. And you could tell me, oh, technically yes, they are because of how light works, but no. The reflection of light on the grass is similar to green. Similar, it's a green color, yes. So it's a green light. But technically speaking, there is no such thing as color because everything is relative. So technically, colors don't exist, we don't exist, nobody exists. Pain doesn't exist if you don't have nerves to feel it. So, René Descartes, a French philosopher, said that the only thing we really know is that we don't know anything. And that by the simple fact that the only proof that we have of our own existence is the fact that we can think. Then my school fucking lied to me in my college. Yeah. But yes, René Descartes, the French philosopher, said that the only thing that we really know is that we don't really know anything, and that by that statement, just the fact of knowing that we think, I mean, because I think, therefore I am. Basically, that's what this guy said. So technically speaking, we have no proof of existence, except the fact that we are thinking about existence, and about the fact that we exist. Oh, basically you can just think like in Assassin's Creed. Nothing is real, nothing is nothing is lie, everything is permitted. Basically. Nice, I got a potion level 2 on everyone now, that's gonna be good. We're gonna go Survivor now. Unless you guys want me to play Killer. You know what, I'm gonna play Killer for a match. I want to play Legion because I have a mission on him. Where is he? Oh, Clown! Oh, I want to play Clown! No, we're gonna play Legion because I have a mission. We're gonna take this. What is? So, how are you guys doing? I mean, how are you doing, Mustafa? Because I already asked the question to Hassel. Prestige 5, nice. Oh wait, did I gain 2 prestige thingy? Nice. I'm good here. Oh, doing pretty fine, I would say. I mean, I'm streaming DBD, so I guess I'm a masochist. One female, okay. This item is OP. This one is annoying. This one is annoying. I just stick with your memories. That build is terrifying. I really love that skin, by the way. You said that you came to save me. You came in and nobody left in the Mercedes. That's basically the Corsair suite. The pirate thingy. This is for the times I cried. I'm gonna take. I want to put this one actually. This one looks pretty good. Hey, look! I got a knife like in CS:GO. Oh shit! I'm gonna take it actually. I really like this. I think it looks better like that. Look at this. Got your memories, you never fell for me. Why you gotta lie? Oh, hello Term, how you doing? Oh look, I think this looks fucking good. Sadako coming out of the well, that's so freaking good. You doing right? Nice, you're doing pretty fine. Just came back from eating and started the stream. Don't wanna play a game? Yeah. That's the movie fan there. The so Hellraiser and Ring, basically. That's when you are a fan of horror movies. You just prestige build. Nice! It's gonna be good because it means that you're gonna get borrow time on everyone and also Unbreakable. And you also have Left Behind, but Left Behind is not as good as borrow time or Unbreakable, but it's definitely a very good perk if you go for solo queuing and you really want to let your teammates die and escape by yourself. I mean, that's just my opinion on that, you know. If you don't want to do that, you cannot you can help people, but find me teammates who help me in match, and then we'll see. Okay. Ah. I actually want to see what that knife looks like. We don't see much actually. Maybe just taking the knife with the prestige thingy is gonna be enough. Meh. This one looks better. Yeah, I really think this skin looks great. Too much time to find a match. We're only gonna go for one killer match because I'm way too lazy. I'm way too lazy for more. I'm just way too lazy to wait for the thingy. I'm sorry, it takes way too much time. I mean, just look at the queue time! We've been here for 20 minutes and I still haven't played the game! I mean, it's not because of the queue time, it's because I was actually spending points on the twins. And right at the moment where I complain, I get the fucking match! And we're against a full squad! Look, I'm gonna watch one profile and I know. You just gotta complain, exactly. Okay, let's get into the profile and yep, they're together. Those two are together. This one, ready? No, nah, they're all together. I did not expect that. I'm gonna get fucking bullied this much. By the way, those motherfuckers are playing with medkits. Ah. Oh, I love this song. But I have to cut the music off if I want to be efficient during the match. Let's just see the offerings. Nah. Ba, ba. Da, 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 da. This song is awesome, and it has been made by Garrett Cooker, the one who made the songs for all the Ori games, Halo Infinite, and other games like that. Really good, really good sound maker. This is a very good map for Legion. The map is small, which means that we're gonna have an easier time to find people. Don't ask why I did that. But she's a fucking idiot. She decided to drop after I hit her the second time, which was a mistake. This is why I went for her. Legion is a fucking stupid killer, if you want my opinion. This is why I allowed myself to do that. The moment where she dropped instead of just running straight away, she basically ruined all of her chances to escape, unless she had balanced landing. So I made the bet that she wouldn't have it. And I was goddamn right. See, she's a fucking idiot, this one. This one is self-caring right there, which means that she doesn't have a... What? How did my power end? Doesn't make any fucking sense, actually. She's gonna have to use a second pallet. God pallet. Oh, God pallet. Use the God pallet. I knew there was someone on this gen. What? I went back, actually. I respected the pallet there. I don't understand the hitbox of the pallet sometimes. So I'm gonna use overcharge on this. Because overcharge is fucking great, in my opinion. There's someone on the main gen hub there. People healing very fast. That's annoying. People heal way too fast. I want to see where she'll be going. I'm gonna get destroyed there. If I don't grab her soon enough. See, that's annoying. They all have sneaky thingies. On my left. There she is. See? You think you're fucking smart, but you're running into a dead area, you fucking idiot. What you think you're gonna do? They pop 2 gen, that's annoying. I'm getting destroyed there. Sneaky thingies, what do you mean sneaky thingies? What did I say? This gen has been worked on, which means that I'm gonna be able to oppression this gen and deadman switch maybe multiple gens at the same time. 1, 2. So my objective is basically to just go and get the gen, but the fact is that they're gonna get the save way too soon. I won't even have time to properly hit the gen there. There she is. You see? I fucking dislike how small Legion actually looks like when he's... I fucking got her. I knew she was gonna try to window take me. They all tried this shit. They think they're fucking smart, but they are not. Ah! I have Deadman Switch, by the way. Ah. Why wasn't Deadman Switch activated, actually? I'm actually surprised. You try it too. What do you mean? There is someone upstairs. Did you see her? Tell me you got greedy without telling me you got greedy. Tell me you got greedy without telling me you got greedy. Against every legion. You try to against every legion. Yes, I try. Usually I try to bait it actually. If the platform is too small, what I try to do is that I run around, I pass the pallet, and then I take again. That's what I usually do. 63. If I remember correctly. Two people doing gens there. Oh my god! That was magnificent! Motherfuckers, they actually hide. Oh, correct, it's to see. But why all those why all of those questions? They don't make any fucking sense, some of them. Okay, she down. What I wanted was to slug her. Now what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna go for this gen. I know someone is going upstairs. I don't know. Yeah, but why? You say you don't know, but you're the one who asks the questions. That's what I wanted! I mean, 3 times 21 is basically 63, so technically you're not entirely wrong there. Hello! Do you mind? You gotta try to sabotage the hook, you know? Instead of acting dumb like you just did. Okay, I wasn't on the pallet, but okay, game. She's trying to get me away from the hook, so I'm gonna go towards this gen. Oh wait, never mind. There's people here. Hello, hello. Lots of people here, by the way. Oh yes, I'm gonna insta down her. Girl, come here. Arrgh! I got everyone fucking... I finally got the value out of my power there. I'm very happy about this because it never fucking happens. Using my power. Walking my way downtown. So I'm gonna cancel my power there. Oppression. Someone on my left. Hello! She's a fucking idiot, I swear. Someone else missed a skill check. Hello! How you doing, mate? You mind coming with me, my lady? You mind getting on the hooky hook? If you get on the hooky, I might give you a hickey. Don't know if you might like it. That's our first look, by the way. This gen is still regressing, so that's pretty good. Bro. Yeah, bruh. Oh, someone is going to save me. Nice. Hello! You might come in with me? I just wanted to get my power and see where they were. Too much information out of these perks. This Dwight is gonna be... That was very good of him. Very good of him. That was BT. Or off the record, I don't fucking care. I don't care where she's going. I have to go back to this gen. Maybe someone went and worked on it. I'm pretty sure someone is working on the corner map gen. And his psychic is fucking smart. This one is 0%. People on this one, they're rushing gens. They're going so damn fast. This is almost scary. So what I'm gonna do that I'm gonna pop the gen. Oppression plus overcharge. This one is 0%. They're not gonna do it if they're smart. Imagine asking question, couldn't be me. Yeah, couldn't be you. Dwighty boy! One, two. Bitch. You bad. I mean, you're not bad, but you made a mistake. I baited him, basically, so you can call... I'm a master at baiting, so you can call me the master baiter. Yes, I always do this joke at least once per stream. Do I think this joke is funny? Fuck yeah, I think it is. Lots of people working on this gen. I don't like this. If they manage to pop this gen, I won't have the 3 gen anymore. Idiot, that's what you are. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure she didn't know I could do that. I tried this, actually. I tried this a lot, but it never worked. Everyone is injured, but someone is working on this gen still. Never mind. 1, 2, oppression plus overcharge. Every gen that could be worked on is now... might be exploding very soon. Okay, hello, Dwighty boy! Come here. Come here, my dude. By the way, if you add into a locker, the killer thing is still gonna work. I still got her, no? I did get her. They're finishing the gen, by the way. They're fucking annoying, I swear. I'm gonna get one. Bitch, please. Try to fucking respect me sometimes, no? Nah, you won't. I'm gonna get a dead man switch value out of this shit. Believe me. And she was on death hook. You made a mistake there, my girl. And the one! I'm just gonna wait for another person to finish. Oh! I don't care, I got my glyph, this is worse. Was it worth losing my power to it? Yes! Yes, it was. Definitely was. You don't want to go in the main building after I opened every fucking door, unless you have a god pallet next to it. Yep, you have a good pallet. Very good. There is someone on the gen, by the way. Oh, 2 of them! You're all gonna die. I don't enjoy I enjoy violence. And what I'm about to do to you guys, I'm gonna enjoy it. Ah! You don't even realize how good I'm feeling right now. Bitch flying high. We're gonna go survive after this match and we're gonna get tilted because we have bad teammates. But this team was very good, I have to say it. I have to give them props for being good. I'm gonna oppression the gen just in case, you know, because basically there are 4 gens left. So what's gonna happen is that every gen is basically gonna be maybe maybe one as unbreakable, but I don't care. Oh! Oh, you must think you're sneaky or something. No, you're not. By the way, thanks for getting close to a hook. That's very nice of you. I won't have barbecue, so I lost the last one. I'm gonna see if I can hear her. But if she has tenacity, this is over. I won't find her. And with my luck, she's gonna get hatched. Oh! Wait for this. Are you ready, guys? I'm gonna use my power. Hatch! On me! There it is. She's gonna be close to it. Wait, what? Hatch! Hatch, my love! Ah, there you are. And she's gonna have adrenaline. Oh, never mind. Someone is about to die. You think you were fucking smart hiding in a corner of the map? The answer is no. You're not. Legion is so fucking easy to play. I have to say it. We need a nerf on Legion. Legion was very good before. She should be around here. Just my opinion, but I think Legion was very good before the rework. And I think the rework was actually just a fucking buff to make him OP as fuck. And I really think he's way too strong right now. I don't find any, like, this game wasn't that hard, you know? On the simple fact that at the end I just could destroy them just because I had oppression. I'm gonna break this pallet. But I can't since I bought. Oh, you didn't buy them? You should. You should. His perks aren't bad if you're an interest player or if you want to avoid people hiding from barbecue. I mean, basically you deny lockers with Iron Maiden. Boom. What more? Discordance is very good if you are playing a character like Nemesis, because basically the explosions are gonna appear again and again and again and again, which is gonna make the zombies come towards the gen. Which is gonna make the zombies come to the gen if there are multiple peoples working on it. And the last perk, Mad Grit, is very good against squads and body blockers. And GG's. What did I miss? Devout because I couldn't get the last one. This is how. This is annoying. This is annoying because I could have had basically everything at 10,000, which is basically one hell of a match. 93,000 points. Look at this! I'm rich! What do you love? Blood points. Which is money. That was a good match. I'm gonna go back to Survivor because Survivors is way harder, is way easier to play, and also because I want to chill. I want to put music in the background while I'm playing, and I want to play gems also. I mean, just look at this dude. Way too good. Bam, 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 bam. It costs 9k iridescent shards. I'm gonna tell you something. I had 40k of them that I managed to get over 1 year, and I spent everything during the anniversary event to get blood points. I spent like 60,000k iridescent shard just by playing during the anniversary and buying the getting blood points every day. I'm ruined. Didn't invite. You didn't ask. I've been saying that I was gonna go survive. That I was only going to go for 1 killer match. Don't start to do like cake. It doesn't work. You didn't ask to join, so you should have. Next match you can do. This song is awesome. I have to say it. I usually dislike remixes, but yeah. But I was in game all the time waiting for you to finish LOL. Ah! You should have said so. I would have invited you. I mean, like I said, you don't even need an invite if you want to join me, actually. Like, my group is always open. And I have 5. I mean, you're not even trying if you have that much iridescent shards. Like, what do you do with them? What do you buy? Do you buy cosmetics with that shit? I hope you don't. This is a waste of money. Cosmetics are a waste of money. I have no irid shards. Somehow I'm really doubting that, Scream. I'm really doubting you when you say that. I don't know why, don't ask questions, I just don't believe you. I haven't spent a single one. I'm cheap as fuck. Really? Well, my question is, how can you not have iridescent shards if you don't buy anything? I know I used my I know I used more than 50,000 because I wanted to buy blue points. I have a bad feeling about this. But yes, somehow I doubt that. Scream, you don't have so I'm always on low amounts by BP. That's a good thing to do, Scream, if you want to max out your characters or prestige. So I can't really tell you anything about this. This is good. By the way, I'm very happy that they put the limitation of blood points to 2 millions because it means that I don't need to stop doing this. Max out characters. Exactly! I mean, now you can prestige 69 on some characters. My objective is to get a prestige 69 on Ace and James Sunderland. Oh, I'm just gonna say I wanna put too much in the summer. Just do the fucking gen with me, please. Oh, you can't actually. Oh wait, I'm gonna leave you the gen. Oh shit! He's gonna shoot me. Never mind. No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit! That's bullshit! That was bullshit! I was behind the pallet, it was safe. You'll be mine, I'm so... Oh yes, Mad Grid, that's pretty funny. That's a good thing you can do with Mad Grid. Alright. At least now we know that he has Mad Grid, so that's gonna be good. Shit on, fuck you, Scream. Man's beaming on you, yeah. And what? I'm just gonna say I wanna shit put too much in summer. Asserting dominance. Fuck you, fuck your friends. I should probably go ahead and fuck your friends. I feel like I'm gonna get shot very soon. I don't know why. Oh, she's the one getting shot actually, she's the one who got down. Oh wait, I have an idea actually. To bring together a group of remarkable people. Would be a shame. Hello! Miming a bit less now, motherfucker! Oh hello Toka, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I really hope she's gonna escape though. That sabotage was very good. And she managed to escape. Saboteur value there. I mean, not saboteur, but toolbox found in the chest value. Bruh. I mean, dude, he tried to assert dominance on me. You can't. Oh no, she got shot. I hope it didn't you. Fuck you, Scream. He's the one who started by memeing on me and asserting dominance. So what did I do? I asserted my dominance! What's good is that he can assert dominance on me. It's not a problem. But if I assert dominance on him, he basically gets stopped by a bottom. So this is why it's funny. Oh, this one is even better. Perfect for it's perfect if I want to do the gen faster. I mean, imagine getting topped by a bottom. That's all I have to say. A small bottom. Small bottom. Yes, I am small. I am very small in height. Come with Jeff Johnson. Yeah, Jeff is really a good character. I mean, Jesus. And because your name is Jesus, I think it would be perfect for you, Term. Instead of playing Bill. That toolbox is coming in clutch. Ooh. Time to go back. Time to go back and get my toolbox saboteur. I'll be okay. I'm not the same, no, I'm never gonna change. I mean, I usually call Jeff Jesus if you really want to know, actually. So I really think you could. Just me saying. But yes, how you doing, Toka? We have to go for the save. No mind, someone already went. Tizian is in the middle of the map, we have to do it. I need to find the totem, but I have my priorities. Which is gen rushing. I'm such a bastard. This house is open, by the way. This is pretty good. Ah! Nope. Claim where they are, be okay. I'm not the same, no, I'm never gonna change. I really don't know where is the killer. Oh, there he is. He's gonna shoot me again. And he missed me again. Hello! Shoot me! Oh no! Oh no! Ah shit! He actually moonwalk! Fucking smartass! This guy is smart. You are so dead. Fuck you, Scream. My team is gonna pop 2 gens very soon and this is gonna be the win. Never mind. I mean, 1 gen popped, a 2nd gen in the middle of the road. And very soon I'm gonna get saved by Claudette. Where's she? What time she went into the locker? Where the fuck is she? You got caught. Yes, I get caught a lot. Oh my god, she's a fucking idiot. Oh my god, she's a fucking idiot. I'm gonna die because she's a fucking idiot. No! Oh shit, I missed a skill check. But yes, I get caught a lot if you really want to know to cats. Save by Claude. Yes. Okay, he's there. Okay, he's right there actually. This is not good for me. I have to run. Run away! Oh wait, no, please. Why you want to come for me, you motherfucker? I just got nuked. Oh wait, there is a totem right there to heal myself. Oh, they popped this gen actually. This is not good. We are 3 gen now. I will need to find the totem actually and destroy it. Go for glyphs. The pineapple. Pineapple is fucking good. It's not as good as raspberry, but I definitely think it's good. But yes, how was your day, Tokat? Hello, let me heal you, my lady. Come. What do you mean, come? Is it something that that you like? Yes, but what do you mean? Yeah, the glyph was on the road, I know, but I was looking for my totem, but someone destroyed it before I could go and get it. I'm gonna hear the killer steroid just now. I mean, if you want to get the DLC for every original killer, you can, but... I mean, yeah, you can, actually. But the thing is that you basically have a DLC for all survivors and a DLC for all killers. I think the better is to just take every DLC once. I have a bad feeling about this. I think I'm just gonna run towards this house and get the fuck out of the area. Oh! Pog! Imagine giving DVD money. Yes, exactly. Only original killers deserve money. The rest you can buy them with redemption shards. Even though I told you that you shouldn't. Dating sim stream when? I actually bought the dating sim, but the thing is that I don't know when to stream it. Maybe Saturday, so tomorrow. Or Sunday, depending. To anyone. The bad guy is not far, yep. Yeah, 1 + 1 is 11, obviously. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, she's opening the door, so I have to go and get the guy. But I feel like he's gonna have no head and I'm gonna struggle. Oh, look! A totem! I'm pretty sure this is no head. Would be a shame if I had to destroy the Noid right now, you know? I'm just saying. Just saying. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't down with Noid, not now. Noid gone? That was Noid, I'm so sure of it. Like, if it wasn't Noid, I don't know how I will react. Oh, there's a chest there. I want to open the chest. Oh, he went phase 2. I have BT, motherfucker. I'm gonna let him chase her. I did my job actually. I have BT, so she was supposed to be able to escape or take a hit. Ah, she went down. Bye. I'm gonna open the door and escape and giving him blood warden. I'm just doing that for blood points. 20 + 1 is 201, obviously. Do anyone? Oh! Wait, I got baited. Do you have the feeling about the Blood Warden? I don't know why. I have a feeling about Blood Warden right now. This is one of the new songs of League. I don't know why it makes me think of the Monster Cat songs from Slushy that she made for Rocket League. Ah, do you imagine James Sunderland on I mean, imagine James Sunderland on Haddonfield in real life. That's fucking good. Blood rush, nice. So we have a bunch of blood points. And GG's. It wasn't Noed, it was actually Devour Soap. Very happy that I killed it. That could have been insta-down. Someone destroyed my X-Placing, so I destroyed the thing it will be them. That's good. I'm very happy about this match. This was a pretty good match, actually. Ah. Come on, Term, join in. What's everybody's blood tap? O negative. I think I have O negative, actually. I think I am O negative. Am I? That's a very hard question, actually. Oh, plus. Oh, nice. Do you see that term? You're actually the positive to my negative attitude. Wait, I'm actually looking for it right now. Yeah, I think I am O negative. But why the question? Why the fuck are you asking this kind of question? Actually, this is fucking scary. You're asking for my blue tap. You're asking for my spheres and shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck are you asking me this for? It's like party is private. Oh yes, that's surprising actually. That's surprising. It shouldn't be the case actually. He's going to clone you. I mean, just an advice if you want to clone me. I am not good looking. Like, and I am small. So genetically speaking, and I also have a very bad metabolism, which makes that I get fat pretty fast when I eat. I have boobas because I used to be really fat, and when I lost weight, basically I kept a bit of fat in my body. Female you. You know, I'm gonna tell you something, Term. I would fuck myself. I don't. I wouldn't actually. I wouldn't even touch me with a stick, so just to tell you. Okay, that's your term. What is everybody's location? Very nice question. I live in France. Singapore. Where you fucking lying, Scream? You live in... I'm in France under understable. That's not the case, but okay. I don't want Sims assets. Because if you were to meet me in real life, you wouldn't like me. Oh, nice! Sabotaging toolbox. Again. This harness will guide us through dangerous night. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't like me. It's a trickster. That's gonna be interesting. It's not that you decide who I like. No, I just said that you wouldn't like me if you were to meet me in real life. People usually see me as an asshole in real life. Because I am brutally honest about what I say, what I want, and what I think. I'm better at sabotaging than I am at. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. It's not me who decides who I like. I'm just saying that I'm pretty sure you wouldn't like me if you were to meet me in real life. That's so. Where is he? Line of sight. Line of sight. Line of sight. This one is good for breaking line of sight. I made a mistake there. He canceled the main event. That was good. I made him waste so much time there. They're gonna pop a gen or two. This one is about to pop in like 10 seconds or more. And they managed to get the save, the heal, and now they're gonna They're gonna pop gens. Very soon. I hope. But yes. And take the beam. I'm not good with beams actually. And I prefer to try and sabotage the hook. But yes, to what I was saying, as I was saying, Asel, you will not like me in real life. I'm way too shy and awkward. People don't like that, usually. Take the fucking beam. I would like you just to spit you, you know? I would like you just to spite you. No, you wouldn't. I don't think you would. Really. I mean, we could bet on that. Would Scream like you? Don't think so. I mean, Scream would bully me. Because I'm fucking shy, so the problem is that he's just gonna come. He's gonna see me. He's yeah, you're so small! And basically we'd start fighting all the fucking time together. So I don't know if Scream would like me. I don't even know if Scream likes me already, so I'm like, what the fuck? What is that question? Scream, do you like me actually right now? I don't think he does. Don't worry, my boy. Don't worry, Term. I'm saving you. I don't know. I really don't know, but I'm saying that most of the people don't like me. Your favorite artist is Pentakill. Yes. Is there a problem with that? It's hard to like you, see? See? He doesn't like me. See? Oh, wait, she's on... We have someone on this work already, because Pentakill reason alone. How is that? Like, how do you dislike Pentakill? I want to know. Not even real metal, yes. I'm not even saying it's metal, I just like the songs they make. Riddle me this. What is hard and long and has come in the middle? Cucumber. What they always try to hit like that? Motherfucker! Why did you have to go for the person that's on death hook? This is not fair towards her. You're at 4 gen left, you don't need to do all that. I look like a range killer. You wouldn't know them, Marcel. What's the name, Scream? Tell me. As we reach the sky. What is the name of the artist? Scream, tell me! Why did I take the fucking flashlight? I could have sabotaged the hook to keep the Nia safe or shit like that. Tourbillon Calton. Okay, I don't know them. Katie Lot. I don't know how to pronounce that. Dead eyes on the verge of suicide. It's a Finnish band. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm just assuming that I do not know how to pronounce it. You don't need to shit at me like that. To shit talk me like that. I mean, that's what you guys do all the time anyways. You always shit, you always basically shit talk me. If I don't see you soon, I think I'll die inside. I blame it all on you. Oh, I picked you up. I wanted to try and make him waste time, but I don't think that would be enough to save him. Oh! That was actually enough! So please don't leave us stranded. They're popping gens now, that's good. Dead eyes on the verge of suicide. I reach the sky. I'm gonna go to this person. But yes. So it's a Finnish band. Fuck, yep. Sorry bro, I couldn't save you. I said because in live at the moment because the music video. I would guess at least. Lul. I should have... Oh shit, 2% doesn't hook and I'm on this hook and he's gonna come for me. Just never gone against him before. You never went against a trickster? What the fuck? How is that possible? Trickster is very common as a killer. Time to run for the save. Run, bitch, run. Okay, good. Let's take care of gens. Bye. He didn't see me. Look at me. I'm just gonna be on my ass. I don't know where the killer is. This gen was almost over last time. It was at least at 50% last time I was here. I mean, 3 gens, 2% dead on hook. Doable, that's winnable. She's gonna pop a gen soon. Or she's gonna go down soon. Okay, good. I have to rush towards the tier wall. And another one bites the dust. Do 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 do. That was a very risky bait. But I managed to get some space out of it. I hear them demons. Oh shit! He's gonna get me on the next knife. I'm still with the 6-1. No! 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 I deserve to get the pallet down! No! Ah! This killer is bullshit. I fucking hate him. Because every time I play it, I cannot get a single knife on someone. No. It's not. I saw your message now. I hear them demons. It's next to burning. Time to go back to the killer shack. Yeah, he's reloading. Did you hear that? Let's fucking go. I'm the goat. So if you die in the killer shack, he forgets that there is this hook. Oops. This will be the best time to scare him. No. No, it's not. I wonder why they're acting like kids. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh wait. She had did that. I can't wait. I got my reasons. That's a real talk. No, I missed the 360. Yes, kill me, dude. Kill me now if you want to. At least I got the fucking flashlight save, an escape from the grasp, and I did everything I could. Let's fucking go. I don't care about dying. What I did was impressive. She's gonna take 40 seconds to heal herself, or 32 seconds. She's gonna go get harmed. She's gonna go down. And the hatch is gonna spawn on me. You'll see. Look. She just been found. Then she's gonna get hooked. Come on. I'm in a distance out, is my turret. I broke the land. Are you ready, guys? Hatch! On me! Oh, fuck you, game! Come on, I deserved it. I did the flashlight save. Asel is gone. Yep. Asel is gone. Asel is dead, guys. I'm very sorry to announce that. I learned that by his mother. Goodbye, Asel. You were a good viewer. You were a good bully. Yep. Goodbye, bro. Yeah, so sad. I will have my victory. The killer is near me. Yep, you're dead. Sad. Come on, mate. Don't look at the look in front of you. Yes, get me there again. Oh, he's gonna give me the hatch. That's nice of him. I don't deserve it, but thank you. Bloop. That was a nice flashlight save in my opinion. Ah. Skill issue. I escaped, you didn't, Term. You didn't even try. That leads me to the power of my edge. Perhaps. So what did he have actually? Movement speed was swing blades, okay. Edge of Revival Bloom album. Ah, he's like gauche flash SF here go. Maybe. But it's good. Ah, connection lost! Oh no! Anyways. When is Behavior going to fix their game? Fall from a great height while being chased 3 times. Okay. Oh, it was you, lol. What do you mean it was me? What do you mean it was me? Damn, what do you mean it was me? Oh, connection, yes. That's not me, actually, it's ZBD, but not worry about. Wait, I have to search for something. Make you feel safe and breaks your heart. Okay, I had the party in private, okay. I'm gonna put it to friends only. My bad. My bad, I get it. Don't tell Cake, because every time she's like, invite me, no I can't join. And I'm like, no, the party isn't like, you just want attention by me giving you the invitation. So don't tell Cake that the party was actually in private. Please. She's gonna be mad at me. And she'd be right. She'd be right to be mad at me for that. I swear I'm an idiot. Yes, I'm an idiot. That's a large part of my outside. Ah, she's here. I don't know what you're talking about. She doesn't like me, she doesn't come to my stream unless she has something to do. Unless she doesn't have something to do. Slam the door. And then she dropped to the floor. Oh, it is. Not to really know she's here. I always check before on You got Tidra and David, that's nice. What you don't quick is that you have thirst. You take it to the point where she can't get up. Maybe switching BT for balance landing. Yep, balance landing. That's gonna be good because I'm gonna be able to use it. Wow. I mean, why would she be here? Anyways. By the way, I got the results for my driving license. I fucking got it! So this is something that I was working on for the past year and a half. And now that I have it, I just feel empty actually. Like, I'm like... Yeah, I got it, okay. You know. I don't even feel glad about it. I'm like, what the, why the fuck can't I be glad about it, you know? Like... Why some of your perks red? My perks are actually... the color of my perks depend on my texture pack. So basically... Oh no, stay away from the roads. I already made the joke long ago. Basically, red perks are perks that gives you an aura information. Basically, window party shows you the aura of vault locations, and the bond shows you the aura of everyone around you. Plunderer show you the auras of the chest. So basically, because they give information on the map, they give you aura reading. Basically, the texture pack put them in red, pink, red, pink, and X perk and exhaustion perks are in blue, and basically after that you basically have the perks on purple color. That's all. Okay, you're gonna pause. Good luck for the match term. You're gonna die again. Don't try to save me. Don't die for me. He didn't hear the last part, but I hope he's not gonna try again and die for me. I heard, but you might do it, LMAO. No, you won't. By the way, James on silent. Pyramid Daddy. Give me a Pyramid Daddy. Give me a Pyramid Daddy! Seems like a sneaky killer. Actually, I don't like this. I have a bad feeling about this. This is a race. I'm a fucking loner and I've stayed away from life. I'll probably never change if I like to. A ding ding ding! He's coming for us. He's breaking the doors, he's coming for us. I sent you a friend request in DeadByDaylight. Nice. I'll accept it after the match. I'll accept it when the match will be over. If you want to join us. I'm torn apart. Can I get a chance to go back to the start? Press reward. This is gonna be interesting. What's gonna happen there? Did he actually break the doors? He didn't break this one, but he didn't break them actually. So he must have broken one of the doors that was outside. You only get one chance. Hello, Bill! But basically my aura reading abilities are in red with that texture pack. I was thinking about making my own texture pack. The problem is that this is a pain. I would like if the game would put would actually put the ability for you to choose the color. Like that, you could basically like choose the colors and or certain types of perks that already have a defined color. Barbecue. Ah, ding ding ding. Goes a tire, life that falls apart, I've been torn apart. By the way, did you know that balancing used to be OP as fuck before? Before they decided to nerf it? I'm not saying that jokingly or anything. Balancing used to be a fucking great perk before they reworked it. Basically, to explain what balancing used to be, it used to have two perks. So basically, the speed boost once you land. Wait. I have to focus a bit. So yes, the speed boost once you land, and the fact that you get you have 75% less noise and also stun when you land, which means that you could use it even though you were exhausted before, which made it one of the best perks into the game. And this is not just my opinion, it used to be the case. People used that to have unlimited amounts of unlimited loops, basically. Let's see if this right guy knows how to play them. We'll see. But basically, you could do that a lot with I wasn't considered in chase. Oh, come on, did he really went for him? That's not fair. Brought to your knees, we are your demons. But yes, so basically you could spam this race. Okay. He's on a good map for killers, so it doesn't matter if he really knows how to play it. He's gonna be efficient. I hope he's not gonna come again for her. This would be not fair towards her. She just wants to play a normal match. Brought to your knees, we are your demons. Too far we've come to spare our ways. You have to go now. Okay, Scream, I'll see you, bro. Yeah, what you gonna do? You gonna go to the sauna again? Real question there. I have a think about this. Deadman switch, but those of views. Brought to your knees, we are your demons. Yay! Lucky me. Nice. You guys can stick him in the corner there. Like basically if he picks me up, he's gonna be stuck here with me on his back, and if he gets me off, I'm gonna escape. Use it. That's surprising. But I'm gonna go down anyways. God forgive me, I've been sinning again. I've abandoned my friends. When they call my phone, I press decline again. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm whatever that you say I am. That was a mistake that I did there. Wait, I'm gonna just put myself right here. Oh, never mind. Damn, where? No, 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 no. He's gonna... No! I've been dancing with the thought of losing it. I'm lost in it. I'm so sad that he died. What the fuck are they doing? I was trying to sabotage a hook to save you. Retrix was trying to survive. Maybe get a flashlight save. I'm whatever that you say I am. Reste une pepperoni, bro. I mean, this is mid-wish. This is normal if we lose. People try to tell me who I am. Why are you following me, dude? Are you a fucking idiot? Break it. I'm down. I'm down. I can't do shit. I'm a fucking idiot! Ah, bro, one of them just let me go when she could have taken a hit. Oh no. Oh no, bro. I couldn't see it, so I'm not judging. That's a nice saboteur value there. Motherfucker, he doesn't give me the chase! Bastard! I just did my fucking mission, dude! Bakamitai. Kodomo nanone. Oh no, she went down. I had to see if I can sabotage a hook. Keiki tsutsuite. Usoda. Etana kusai ni. Where's the closest hook? I was so sure he was gonna drop her. She's gonna get off. I love you more. I told you that she was gonna get off. The moment I saw him drop, I was like, yeah, she's gonna escape. Nanori shite. Wait, where's the chin? The gene is on the opposite side of the map. This is hurtful. Dame nano yo anta ga suki de suki sugite. Okay. If she gets down, this is gonna be hard. We need to pop a gen. I have been hooked, by the way. I can get hooked if I wanted to. I mean, if needed. Okay, let's bet, guys. Killer is gonna come for me, you think, or not? I'm pretty sure he's gonna spawn very soon. That's why I'm gonna position myself close to the pallet. Hey, come here, girl. Behind you. Ah! I told you! I fucking predicted it. He has brutal strength, I think. Why did you leave me? Yeah, I expected it. That's obvious. Most of the time I can predict to the second. I can be like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, okay. I'm a free target there, dude. What the fuck was that? I was already... That's bullshit, mister. That's fucking bullshit. That was bullshit. I meant it. Why are you the way that you are? You just killed yourself, bro. Dame nano yo. Anta ga sukite. Now he has a double area of pressure on this map. So unless she pops a gen, he's gonna go towards her. He's gonna down her. You fucking idiot. Die! Zamamiro. Take a hit, take a hit, take a hit. Ah! Suck! Akamita. Mr. Hit, yes. Hello, Lucky, how are you doing? Is that on us? Let me help you, bro. Thank you for saving me. That was very nice. Have you seen that action? That was magnificent. That was fucking stupid. But I don't have anything left. Pretty good, I would say. Wait, what? Run, bitch, run! You don't tell me anymore, by the way. I don't know if he's on me, but I don't care. I'm just gonna get to his gen. I feel like he's on me, actually. Oh no! No! I don't have anything left on my toolbox, so I can't sabotage anymore. I got nice saboteur values there. Oh shit! Oh, this is where I fall. For the glory and the fall! I couldn't do anything except get her away from get the killer away from me. Where are you going, bro? Can't you find the hook? Wait. Can I? No, I can't. The fact that he tunneled out a term at the beginning is definitely what is giving him the game. That's pretty good. That's still pretty good. I'm enjoying myself on this match. Hello! Ah, yeah, sure, I found one. Yep. Oh no, come on, don't. She didn't win and save him? Don't do that. Don't fucking do that, bro. You could have saved her. Is she fucking serious? He couldn't cover everything. Mind if I just... No, sure, join. Is she serious? Letting everyone else die like that? I'm gonna last as much as I can on the hook. Actually not, I'm gonna give her the hatch. I don't get people like that. She wants hatch, yes, but she's a bitch. I'm sorry, but if you let your allies die to get the hatch, that makes you a bitch. I'm sorry. And that's how I feel. The objective is not to escape, the objective is to enjoy the match, enjoy good chases, help people. Not to hide away and wait for the hatch to spawn. I'm sorry, she's a bitch. And she has a fucking crow on her head, so she's gonna be seen very soon by the killer. And she's injured, which means that she's not gonna last long in chase. And he found the hatch first! And now he's gonna know where she is when the crow will disappear. Right now. No, don't feel bad for me, by the way, Mustafa. The thing is that I play the game because I want to enjoy chases and because I want to enjoy, you know, getting scared or shit like that. Do it. Do it. Do it! But don't feel bad. I don't care about dying. The only moment where you can feel bad about when you can feel bad for me is the moment where I play killer and I get fucking destroyed. You know, there was a hook outside if you wanted to. I really want to see this Kojuk actually. Execute order 66. So close. She wasn't close. She wasn't even near the hatch when he closed it. At least she had Saboteur and she got good Saboteur value. And she even got a flash, let's say. But letting people die just for your escape? Nope. Nope. And nope. This is not good. If you can save, save. The karma will give it back to you. Ah, but yes. That's a lot of blood points, that's nice. We have a full squad, that's gonna be interesting. But because if we have a full squad, it means that if we lose, it's because of mistakes that we make, not because, you know, not because of randoms or anything. So if we lose, guys, be careful. This song is awesome. Ah, if we lose, blame it on Ender. Why? You need proof because I have facts about why we're winning or losing. Ah, Louise, we're just gonna say the killer is hacking. Why? Why? You don't need to do that. Ha! I'm playing with Steve. Bah. Bah. I mean, if we lose, guys, I'm gonna spit facts about why we lose. If you guys get tilted, I'm telling you, I don't really care about losing. But if we change too much bad matches, I'll start spitting facts about why we are losing, and you guys aren't gonna like this. Okay, I'll see you term. I mean, it will depend if you are willing to learn or not, you know. Because what people lack on this game, and I mean survivors most of the time, is game sense. You need game sense if you want to be efficient on this game. Because this game is all about decision making. And to have a good decision making, you need to know what's happening to the match. And for that, you need to know the game. Basically. Knowing when it is necessary to run away, when it is not. I know that. By the way, do you feel the wind? The wind or not? Like, do you feel do you hear the wind? But I can close my window actually if you guys are hearing it. So basically, what we're starting off on is green flashlight. I took a hit for nothing, which means that I wasted time there. I'm giving priority to healing myself there. I know I shouldn't, but I don't really care right now. I'm not taking this match seriously. I have a bad feeling about this. If he goes on term again, this is gonna be hard. Don't term, don't! You're a fucking idiot, term. I swear to God, term, I'm gonna kill you for that. So basically, if you can stay into an open area, I had a fucking flashlight, which meant that I was gonna be able to like flashy save, you know. But what did term decide to do? Why, Term? Why did you move? Stay in an open area! I could have saved him. That fucking hurts. I know I'm way too far to flashlight save. Term, you're gonna come back to scream. I'm gonna fucking yell at you. Your decision making is shit! And I mean it. Sorry to be mad at you. But you basically killed the match there. What the fuck? How? Term, I'm gonna tell you something. If you get down, do not go towards a closed space. Go towards an open space! I could have flashlight saved you! Why did you do that? Damn! I could have saved you and you move into the doorstep, which meant that I was stuck. Why did you do that, Term? Explain! I swear to God, I'm gonna go back to solo queue. To see you. Dude, I'm gonna tell you something. When you get down, don't fucking move or get into an area where it's open. Because he didn't saw me. He didn't saw me. He knew I was there the moment I basically was like that, basically. Flashlighting you, telling you, what the fuck have you done, basically. That's the only moment where he saw me. Oh, come on. You fucking ruined the flashlight save there, dude. You don't have to worry about me. If I get down or if I get hit, I get hit. But don't ruin your chances of survival. Because I know you just... Basically, I cannot save you. I couldn't save you and it is the end of the match. Oh, he's gonna... Oh. No, but the problem is that now basically we are in 3v1. And the killer is on my ass and Asel is on the other side of the map, which means that if Mercy doesn't go for the save, we're dead. Perfect. And you actually went for the people who saved. But yes, I even healed myself to come back and be able to save you. Wasn't that in time. Come on, Isla, I'm gonna heal you. Move, Asel. Move, run! Oh my god, I'm panicking. I'm gonna go back to solo queue. I got me good there. I actually wanted to vault this window. But to get this fast vault I had to run from the side to the side. Ah. Ah. That's so sad because I could have flashlight saved you, yeah, without taking a damage after that. You see, that's a mistake. Everyone reuniting around me. Why? Just leave me on the ground. Get the killer away on the other side of the map. Now the game is over. He's gonna put Claudette into a cage, he's gonna put me on a hook. Never mind. Ah! This game is not hard to play, guys! Game sense! It's a simple word, but it means so much. I'm gonna go back to solo queue after that, I think. After a few matches. I just can't. Be very careful. We have to split up and we have to move out from this corner of the map. Oh no. I said we had to split up and move away from this part of the map. He's gonna kill her. Two dead, 2 gens done. I didn't even work a gen on this match. I tried to flashlight save you and shit like that, but it was a mistake. I would appreciate if you guys could not play around me and just do gens. You know, like everyone should play. So basically, you never go for someone else who's on chase unless you think you have a good opportunity. Go for gens. Do not get into in the middle of the chase. Is actually a nacelle? No, it's just that please, like, don't get in the middle of the chase, don't body block, don't do shit like that. That's all I ask. We have to work multiple gens at the same time, at different places, if we want to have a chance to actually make it out. Inside the lonely tower! I'm gonna give you an advice. You see the perk called Bond? There's a perk called Bond. That is the perk of Dwight. That perk is perfect because that perk allows you to see people around you. If they are getting chased, you can see them. And if you are getting chased, you can see people around you, and you can not go towards them to basically save them. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but it's actually game breaking. I'm moving out of this area in case he has Tinker. Lots of Pyramid Head love Tinker. Dire remain, the choice is yours. Is the Pyramid Head okay? I don't know. And I'll wait. He's just standing over a pallet. Oh, I think he basically was like, oh, I destroyed them. It's not necessary to keep going. Maybe that's what he thought. In that case, I just want him to finish over, to come here and finish me over with this match. I want on a match where the killer lets us win. This is not funny. The objective is to get chased, you know, to get stressed out, not to, you know, killer killing 2 people and then leaving the other ones live, you know. But like I said, I just don't want a game where the killer basically decided not to kill us when he could. This is not fair. This is not fair. This is basically a waste of time, and the game isn't funny to play if you do that. That's annoying for me right now, what's happening. I would prefer him to come at me and kill me already. I honestly think one day I'm gonna be so mad that I'll make an entire fucking video about how does game sense work. How do you have to play DBD if you want to win matches? Because this is getting on my fucking nerves. Decision making and game sense in DBD is the most important thing, but people, I feel like people still don't understand it. Just get good. It's not about getting good, you know. It's about the decisions that you make into the match. It's not about being good. Even someone who's good at DBD can lose a match because they don't have the good decision making. The thing is that the good decision making, for example, is rush the 2 main gens at the beginning of the match, or the main gens that are in the loops, to not get regen, basically. Play with deja vu if you don't know how to do that. When someone is getting chased, get as far away as you can from them. Just work on gens. Do not try to body block a chase because the killer is going to lose 2 seconds, but you are going to waste 8 fucking seconds healing. Or 16 seconds, or 32 seconds if you heal yourself with self-care. Basically, that's what I mean. Hatch! On me. Never mind. You know. Not really farming, but the killer didn't want to kill us. He just destroyed us. So he's showing mercy. Which is something that I dislike, so I want him to kill me. I want him to kill me. Put me on the fucking hook! Oh mate, put me on the fucking hook! He doesn't want to. Oh, I don't want that. This is not fair. He wants to give me the hatch. I don't like this. I don't like this! What the fuck? Could you tell me what to do? I'll tell you if you see this to prove I can make my move. I'm gonna make it soon. You just... I'm never gonna make it. He destroyed us, I have to say it, he fucking destroyed us. But like I said, I prefer getting chased than dying. Yes, me too. Me too, me too. Taking all that. By any means. GG. Okay. See you next. Good luck next match. Yep, me too, Russell, me too. But like I said, decision making is the most important thing in DBD if you want to win matches. As a killer or a survivor. In a match against a good killer, a very good killer, survivors with a perfect decision making will never lose. Never. The game is poorly balanced. That's a problem. For example, what decision making? Rushing the main gens. Not get regen, basically. ensuring the fact that you will not lose the match by a mistake from early match. If you are getting chased, if someone is on the hook and you are getting chased, don't go towards the hook. Go the opposite direction. You have teammates. Think about that. Shit like that, basically. If you know the main gens are getting worked at the beginning of the match and you're getting chased, stay on the sides. Try not to go there. You know? Try to not take the killer towards your allies. Basically. Lots of things like that are what... I mean... This seems basic, you know? But people don't do it. And this is why lots of people lose matches as survival. Even though the game is very poorly balanced. And now that the perks have been nerfed and killer has been buffed just a bit, you feel the lack of the bad decision making even more. Which is why basically more people lose matches. And what Lana told me is that basically people in NA servers don't have any mental. They're bad. They're bad at the game and they don't have any mental. You know? So what happens when you combine both of them? What happens? You have killers that are better than survivors. That's all. The game is unbalanced and made in a way that survivor wins. But survivors are bad because they don't have any mental and decision making. Or game sense. Sadly. So, I don't know. Right now, this is how I feel towards the game. This is annoying. The lack of decision making. And the problem is that decision making is not only something that's important, or game sense, it's not only something that's important on DBD. It's something that's important when you play League, it's something that's important when you play Overwatch, it's something that is important no matter the game that you play. Having game sense and knowing how things work onto the match, and how to react to certain situations is very important. You know what? Listening to Undertale songs makes me want to play Undertale again. I feel like I should. But at the same time I feel like I won't. I don't know why. See? Base decision making. Rushing for the main gen. If the killer comes, go to one of the sides of the map. There is always two gens around the middle. One here and one behind this wall. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take him to the corner of the map. And this is something that I usually have to do when I play. What the fuck was that? Basically my objective there was for Musty to move out of the area. Do not work this gen, basically. That's what I'm asking. Do not work this gen. Go for the mid gens. Always go for the main gens. The map is always cut in two sections. Always. No matter what you do, there's always a way where the map is cut in two sections and that you should do the gens that are in the middle. And that's the issue. Yeah, people don't understand this. So there I'm very lucky that I actually found them all on this side of the map. Because the objective was to make them move out of this area. I should have dropped the pallet actually, I should have dropped through the window. Because I would have been able to land with balanced landing. So I need to get away. Do not do the gen. We have to do the main gens, guys. If you do corner map gens, what's gonna happen is that the killer is never gonna go towards the sides of the map. So even though you create areas where the killer won't go, and there is already plenty of them, you're gonna also create a smaller area where the killer has to focus on taking care of survivors. Which basically is gonna create more pressure for the killer. Very unlucky. I never thought that he was going to go for this gen again. But say 2 gens on the same corner of the map, and basically now we are stuck on this side of the map like this. And I don't say we're losing or anything, but we're definitely in a very bad spot. If I get down again, I'll be on Deathhook. What's gonna happen if I go on Deathhook? You wanna know? End of the match. Fuck! I thought my yellow chance there to 360. Nice! We popped 2 gens! Where are those gens? Where are those gens, guys? I have a question now. Now that those 2 gens are popped, do you honestly think that the killer is actually gonna go all the way there if there is no gen to work on? So if you want to place a boon there, that's worse actually. But no, this is not worse. This is not worse. Working this gen at the very beginning of the match was the most important thing to do. And no one went on it. This is gonna be the end of the match. And the problem is that because I'm on Deathhook, I cannot afford to stay in the middle of the map and work this gen. Game is over. With the 2 gens and the game is not over, but the game is already in a very bad spot. If the killer comes for me... Hey, Bussy. See? No one wants to work on the main gen. Work on this gen, please. Work on this gen. You have to work on this gen. I'm on Deathhook, I cannot afford to work on this gen. Work on this gen too. Come on, Term. So if they finish this gen, we'll be in a better spot. Because we might be able to just go for a gen on this side of the map after that and not get 3 gen because we'll have 1 gen here, 1 gen here, and 1 gen there. Okay? But that doesn't change the fact that we are actually, technically speaking, in a bad spot. I cannot be losing the control. You say you want me, baby, let me know. Love is something better, let it go. So basically, the killer comes back for us. Asel would have had to take the chase and the down. But no, where is he going? But you see, as you see, decision making is the most important thing, but this is also what people like the most. Sorry, I got interrupted again. I fucking love how I cannot get any privacy in my house. I mean, it's not my house, but my parents' house. But because they might be kicking me out soon, we are fine, I guess. But yes, he just broke this pallet. He's coming to this area. Well, guess who's gonna have to go again for the main gen? Try to guess. If he sees me, he's gonna come for me. Which would be really smart of him. Ah, he doesn't have DS. This is over fine. You wanna give it, but you don't. That's what poor decision making does. See? It doesn't matter if you're good at getting chased, or at holding chases, or if you're good at doing gen skill checks. It doesn't matter what you know, what to do on DVD. If you don't take the right decisions, you get people dying on hook. There you see the person that should have been downed and hooked shouldn't have been downed, it should have been musty only. And the thing is that basically now Term died. Are you serious, mate? Did you really came the fucking hook? Don't you have anything better to do? Okay, I'm using the god palette there. So now what I'm gonna do is that because I know where Hassel went to the last gen, I'm actually gonna go and try to use all the palettes that I can in this area. This is the worst palette in the world. Bad decision making. This area is shit. And I didn't have my balance landing to play around in the upper area of the library. If I can get off, this would be good. What the fuck? I was 100%! This is not fair. This is not fair. Oh, that's because of my internet connection. Oh, I swear, this is so sad. Only one great skill check would have been enough. One more great skill check would have been enough to make me go up. I'm so fucking mad right now. Come on, tell me you can pop the last gen, guys. No head, by the way. Lucky bastard, he didn't have no head. You should have done this palette, by the way, bro. Where are you going? What are you doing, Castle? I just hope. By the way, someone opened all my chests. It's not like I'm playing a build based around opening chests and giving items, guys. Why did you do that? That's a dead end, I see. It's not a dead end, you could go on the left actually. Why did you body block, I said? Why did you body block? Ah, this is where you go down. Told you. Do you realize I said that you actually sandbagged to send a message? Please don't do. I didn't mean to. But you killed Musty there. But yeah, guys, the decision making has to be worked on. Like, I don't understand why you rush for the corner map gens. I really don't understand that. I'm gonna make you a fucking paint something just to show you, because right now the decision making was. So basically, that's RPD. Wait, I'm gonna show you with a map that's easier to design in terms of design. Where it is? Wait. Yeah, we're gonna do with this. So basically, there you have a map. I wonder if you're gonna find out which map it is. This is the map that I always take, for example, because I think she's the best. This is one of the best maps to take as an example. Actually, this is like this, more like this, yeah. So basically, there you have a map. That map is commonly known. Oh, never mind. Actually, this map is commonly known as Ormond. In Ormond you have structures. Main structure there. Killer shack. Another shit structure right there. Another structure there. And then you have the changing structures. I mean, you have structures that are always there in brown. So basically the structures are always like this. They never change. It doesn't matter the layer of the map, they never change. They're always here like this. Then you have the gray structures, which are basically the structure that changes all the time. Those are the tiles that change. There's another structure right there actually that I forgot about. This is the truck, basically. This is very gross, but this is actually what the map looks like. Almost. There's a huge structure there actually usually, but I don't have enough space to do it. When you have a map like this, and wait, we're gonna start the queue. What you need to understand is how the pattern of the map works. You basically always have a gen right here. In the right middle of the map. You always have a gen that is another gen that is either right there or right here. Or sometimes, very rarely, mostly right here. Okay? On here. So once you know the spawns, you realize that there are always two gens in the middle. So basically this is what we'll call the area of the middle. You always have two gens, three gens in this, two or three gens in this area and two or three gens in this area. Basically, you always have, here you have always 3 or 2, here you have 2, and here you have 3 or 2, basically. You need, if you want to win every match, you need to always rush for this area. This area, basically. You rush for the area that has always 2 gens. Why? If you rush this area, you cut the map in half. Cutting the map in half basically means that you have this. The killer has this. There is a space between. Basically, you unlock all of this space to loop the killer around. For example, you get it, and every map in the game is designed like that. Every map. It doesn't matter which map you were talking about. Every map has always two gens on the side, on the middle, that are close, to the middle, and 3 or 2 gens on the other side. Basically, the total of gens is always 7. Just remind this. If you have 7 gens, it means that if you do those two, are at 5 gens left on the map, you have 3 gens here and 2 gens here, or 2 gens here and 3 gens here. Get it? If you do this, for example, this is Ormond, because Ormond is a survivor-sided map, but it's also a pretty balanced map, actually, in my opinion. But if you do the main gens in this area, you can basically use the main building as a loop. You can use this as a loop, you can use this as a loop, and you can use this. You can use the mids between there, and you can basically create, you can technically create a travel for you. You can basically create an area where you are safe enough to loop the killer around without having to run. For example, you're doing this gen here, and basically you see the killer coming at you, and you take a hit, you rush towards here, then you rush towards here, you loop around here once, you loop around here twice, and then you go here, then you go here, maybe you come back here, or you come back here after looping around here, you know, and you have so much possibilities. Or if you see that a gen here is done, you can actually like go here again or go here, you see, and basically that's how you switch correctly between structures in DBD. That's how you hold chases. Good decision making in early game doing the main gens is going to give you more possibilities to loop the killer around, so more hold on into the match. What a good killer is usually going to do is that it's going to find an area with 3 gens that are very close. For example, I'm going to create gens for you. For example, you have a gen right here, 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 and a gen right here, for example, okay? A good killer will never go into this area. Why? Because you know that the gens are way too far and he cannot get the 3 gen out of them. This area, basically for a good killer, it doesn't exist. The map is, you already lost 1/3 of the map. Already. The smart choice here, would be to rush the main gen here, the main gen here, but the killer is gonna come the 3 gen here. So what should you do? What's your solution? The solution would be to rush for the main gen, the gen that in the middle in this area, and then or start with this gen and this gen. If you do those 2 gens in first, what's gonna happen is that the killer is gonna have this, and this. He's gonna have too much area to cover with the gens that he has to cover. And then the killer is gonna start making mistakes about his positioning. Maybe he's gonna chase someone until this area. Which means that you can work this gen and this gen. You see? So if you manage to get rid of, for example, the main gen, this gen, you only have 1 gen in each corner of the map. The game is almost win. You just have to finish this gen, or this gen, to basically avoid the 3 gen. If you avoid the 3 gen doing that, you cannot lose the match. That's it. What do you mean? To boo? Real, I wasn't a survivor, man. What do you mean? I'm just explaining how decision making and game sense work on this game actually. Well, I wasn't a survivor. It doesn't matter if you're a survivor or main or anything, or if you're not, or if you don't play DBD a lot. I'm just talking about how to not get 3 gen and how decision making impacts everything into the match. So usually the most probable layers you'll have. Yeah, you're learning me right now, thank you, bro. No worries. Usually the kind of thing you would have would be like that, basically. See? So, what's your decision making when you say map like that, like this? Like, you come into the game, basically you don't need to know where the gens are. Rushing those 2 gens will always be the good choice. The 2 main gens. Because you're gonna create so much space around for the killer to move that he'll have to move between gens that you will win the match on that. That's it. Learning, and you can do that and learn with every pattern onto the game actually if you really want to know. I wanna try to open a new... Wait, I'm gonna try to open a new browser. DBD map layers. Map. I want to see if I can get a map layers. The hardest map to know about the decision making are actually the maps that are in 3D and that are closed, like Midwich and all that. For example, Realms. Oh yes, you have the site. You have DVD fandom actually. That shows you the maps, the layer of the maps. Run away. I said we just leave and get away. Forget the whole world and run away. So, which map should we take actually? Oh, the game. Oh, the game is a pain to deal with. Ormond, that's Ormond basically, yes, the map that I was checking the design right now. Underground Complex, that's a map that I miss a lot. Because this map used to be so fucking hard. You got 10 seconds, yeah, no worries. But yes. Game is really hard. This game is harder than it looks. You can just log into a match and do gens and expect to win. Basically. If you want to be a good killer, you need to know the layers of the map and how to regen survivor. And if you want to be a good survivor, you need to learn how to not get regen and how to use the layer of the map to your advantage. That's the difference between a good player and a bad player. This is why you have so many people that now that perks have been nerfed, are lost. They're basically complaining, saying that, oh no, the game is so fucking hard right now, no, it's not playable anymore, fuck this game. They're like that. But it's just because this guy is basically always dependent on their perks and not on their mind. That's why. They're not good, they're just bad, but they depended on OP shit. And it goes the same for killers. So the fact the nerfs were a very good thing in my opinion. And you can see a lot of entitlement like that on DBD. If you look people like JRM or people like that usually make videos about entitled survivors or shit like that, you will see that lots of the time you have guys that are like 1v1 me Shaq or 1v1 me I don't know what. And when you look at these matches, there's always a double standards where basically they can take pairs, but you're not allowed to do this or you're not allowed to do this, you know. For example, you take this map, first thing, there is a gen in the middle of the street. Always. There it is. So this gen is on the side but middle of the street, which is very important to deal with. Oh no, this is a ghost face. So basically we're gonna pop this gen, and the next gen we have to pop is the gen in the school, because the gen in the school is in the middle of the map. If you know where are the sides of the map, you will know what gens you should work on. Ugh. What is it, Asset? You got down by went to open the door for my cat. And came back to being marked. I see this as an absolute skill issue. I'm coming to save you, bro. Problem is that the killer is coming back. I'm gonna go with the medkit, I don't fucking care. I'll do this to you as fast as we can and... Okay, so the random saved Musty, so that's good. So there you see, my decision making is pretty bad right now because I'm focusing on going and opening chest instead of going for healing, saving, or gens, which is a very bad thing. The best strategy right now is definitely to go for gens and do them as fast as we can. Corrupt. You wasted time. I think that sabotage was pretty clutch there. Oh, come on, you didn't escape? That's not good. Okay, got revealed. You see, there the decision making that I did of going for the sabotage was actually pretty good. The problem is that Musty still didn't manage to escape from the grasp. Which makes me sad because if he would have escaped, that would have been a full combo. We would have gotten everyone out of hooks or downs with only a sabotage. Which would have come in clutch and would have given us, not the game, but would have put us in a pretty good spot. But now, we got Musty on phase 2 on the hook. We've got everyone injured except me. And all the people that are injured are either phase 1 or phase 2. So basically there, that's a pretty bad spot. He's gonna down someone. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hassel. Told you. I told you! This game is predictable. I used to be the prediction master, that's a good reason, is because this game is predictable. And I am the only one who can go for a save because now they have to heal each other. If they can. There the issue is that if I come across the killer while going for the save, except getting stalked, I'm about to show you until then stalked me actually. Come at me, bro. Never mind, he's on someone else. Bro, Hassel? Hassel, come here. Come here, I'm gonna heal you. Why do you have to go this fast? Follow me a bit. If we stay in the middle of the set, I'm gonna get exposed, and you too. It's a ghost phase. You have to act depending on how the killer hacks. And now we have 3 people on this hook. And only 2 gen popped. You really want to know how the game is going? Do you really want me to say it? This game is dead. He got too much downs in a row in one shot. No one holding chases. Even if we manage to pop 2 gens in a row, we're still not gonna make it. And she doesn't let me heal her. You see, she prefers running around instead of letting me healing her already. Another killer is coming for us. And now what's gonna happen is that she's gonna waste time not doing anything or not healing herself while I'm taking the chase on the killer. I'm gonna go down here. That was over. The moment this pallet wasn't there, it was over for me. I should have looked better with the window of opportunity. See, basically Hassel got saved, so that's actually good. That was a voluntary mistake by the killer. He could have killed Hassel on that, which would have been a very good thing for him. I have a bad feeling about this. I gotta move to my hometown. Now I got money and hoes now. So now basically we're in the worst spot possible. Musty getting chased while while being on this hook. An angel. Killer might be coming back to me. The time for people to save me and then to... Never drop the stairs, you waste time by doing that banner. Killer is right upstairs. That was on purpose, I wanted to block him. It's gonna come for me. The reason is very simple. There was a time where mending used to be considered as an healing action. If you guys don't know if you guys know about when that was the case. It was considered the healing action. Asset is exposed. That's gonna be troublesome. We have to be very careful. Yeah, if one of us gets down, that's not me. This is the end. This is just the end. This person is gonna die. But don't worry, Yasel is only gonna go down in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's like 2 predictions in a row on Yasel getting down. I feel bad, but really good at the same time. I'm very sorry, Yasel. So for those wondering how I know about the prediction, how I can do this prediction thing is, I'm just very used to it. My game sense basically tells me how much distance Yasel has since the last hit, and how much he can do depending on the area where he got hit. And by judging by the decision making, I can give an estimation about how much time is the person gonna hold the chase. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, it was just my mind. It's a good design power. Yep. No bugs whatsoever. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. She's dead on hook. Musty, don't try it. You're gonna regret it. Musty, don't get caught. Can't reveal him in a straight up staring contest. He was behind a tuft of grafts. That's normal that you couldn't see him. Getting down on the ground. The worst possible case scenario. Yes, but the fences and the thing is in the fields, rotten fields and all that. You cannot unstalk the killer. Get rid of the stalking. Hatch on me! Where it is? The killer was there, so I'm gonna get. I'm gonna gain. Yep, he can stalk you as well. There are lots of fences like that actually. Yostav made a video about them. He found it first, that was obvious. Okay, Mustafa, as you're on. Kiss. So now you might think that the game is already over. I have 2 minutes to open the gate and get out. I actually have less, and my only real option right there is actually to go to the basement and get a key. I still have a chance to get a key if I'm lucky enough. With plunderers and ace in the hole. pink key. So now I need to find the hatch. He's been to the corner of the map there. My best guess would actually be that the exit gate is around here, and he waited for it. I'm pretty sure he went towards this area afterwards. Fuck, where's the hatch? I can't find it. Ah, this is so sad that you can't hear the hatch. Ah, fuck! I had the key! But I don't know where the hatch was! Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad, I'm so sad, I'm so sad. I really wanted the hatch there. But yes, GG's. That's a very sad match. The way we lost, the way we lost is way too sad for me. Blood Warden, Thrilling Tremors. Okay. Ah, but yes. Oh, Smurfy just started streaming. Nice. She's on VHS. I should test VHS actually. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm really not. I saw what the game looked like, and I saw Smurfy play the game, and I'm like, meh. You know, the game seems good. It seems like a better version of DBD, or a funnier version. But even like that, I'm still looking at it, and I'm like, meh. Like, I'm really not tempted to play it. Don't know why actually. Like, I'm really not tempted to play VHS. Like, this is sad because I would have loved to play with Smurfy. But yeah, I feel not have to play VHS. Yes, exactly, me too. That's why I'm sad actually, because I find it very very interesting. Just like Evil Dead, you know, Evil Dead, or the Japanese Dead by Daylight game, or there was a game that they released. Feels good to nurse people, yeah. But yes, I don't know. Like I said, I'm really not tempted to play VHS, which makes me sad because I would have loved to play with Murphy. Was letting loose for a while. Nice term, nice. You bullying people now. What was fun in middle? It was fun in middle school. What do you mean? Ah, one runaway. Okay. Don't worry, bro. It's normal to struggle to kill the survivors. Okay, we have lots of cakes and bloody party streamers. This game is gonna be good for blood points unless the killer decides to bully someone out of the match, which I hope he's not gonna do. This is the boiler room. Hi. I'd have 10k points again. Damn. What? Really? Holy shit. Oh wait! On stream. That's nice. You know what I'm gonna do? I was thinking about it long ago. I might actually start to see if I could get someone to gamble. You know? Basically, like, am I gonna escape this match? Bet a certain number of points and shit like that, basically, so that people can bet their points. That could be funny. And another thing that I would like to do with the gamble is put a roll at, I don't know, yeah, something like that, basically, base gamble. Yeah, polls basically. But it would be more on gambling because could be funny. I mean, gambling is bad. Gambling is risky. But it could be funny, you know. How much people are gonna escape this match? More than 2, less than 2? It's someone like a mod here. So I'm gonna keep setting up yourself. Yes, that's the issue. I'm way too lazy. I want to make giveaways at some point, you know. Like, for example, when I got to 200 followers, I wanted to do a giveaway for 5 DLCs of DVD, but to set that shit up is way too annoying. So I might end up doing it, but on Discord, you know, something like for 400 or 500 followers on Discord or on Discord. On Twitch, I would like do a giveaway of 4 or 5 DLCs on DVD or the game that people want. You know, $5 of DLC to win, basically. So basically, if you want a $7 DLC on DVD, you can. If you want 2 DLCs on Payday 2, you can. Shit like that, basically. Yeah, good luck for your match. But I was thinking about this, yes. The problem is that setting up giveaways, you have to set them up with the Nightbot, which even though it's quite doable, it's still a bit of a pain. Interesting idea though. Yes, that's what I was thinking. You know, the objective is to share things with the community. For like, if I get to 20 subs, for example, if I get to 15 subs, I would like do a giveaway of or like something like two games, or you know, a $30 or a $60 game. Because if I get to 15 subs, basically I unlock new emotes, you know. So that's what could be interesting. But we'll see, because I think I'm like 9 subs or 8 subs, because I haven't seen Mido in quite a while. No, classic. She's spending time with her boyfriend. Hey bro, you've been hooked. You are more important to him. I'm sorry. But yes, my objective, like I said, is to have a community, to spend time with people, you know. Have people to talk with. Not just play games and having people watching me. Like, I have legit no interest in having just a community to have To just have people watching me play. I want to have people to interact with. That's the objective for me of having a community. And for all the shit I've wrong, would you even cry at night? I just need you by my side, paranoia in my mind. What is? And I'll repeat all that shit when the time will come back. Take my time, babe, that's all I need. Cause when I'm with you, I feel ecstasy. Good item. You want to take a good item? I'm sorry, she said, yes, 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 sorry. Playing the housing scene has such a good value if you know how to play it. And the fact that you can get add-ons playing with Ace in the Hole is terrifying. The fact of getting at least a brown add-on, a yellow add-on and with it, and maybe sometimes 2 add-ons, this is fucking good. That's nice, pretty fast healing with that shit. Time to go for the save. Too much stairs in the same place, I don't like this. Hello! He's gonna go faster again, really? Don't do that more. He doesn't deserve this, and you know it. Good, you got me, bro. Now follow me. He's not on me. Motherfucker is not on me. Ah. But yes, oh, also, I have my emotes coming soon. I'm very happy about this. I'm so fucking hyped to have my emotes now. I hope they look good. And they'll be detailed enough for you guys to recognize them. I hope you guys will love them. Oh, hello. Time to heal you more. Damn, the speed went down pretty fast. Just my opinion though. This song is very chill, surprisingly. I enjoy it. Not much, but I enjoy it. But this song is about to end soon, so... Which is the next song? Death by Glamour. Pa, 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 pa. I don't know why, but he's camping this gen, and he doesn't have a 3 gen, so if we go and do a third gen, he's not going to be able to do anything. He actually bumped twice thanks to that shit. See you. I'm taunting him. Someone is doing a gen. Bye! Spin to win! He really wants to protect his chin. Wait, are we actually 3-gen? Don't tell me we're actually 3-gen! Oh, that would be a pain to deal with. We would need to attack multiple shits at the same time every time. I'm ready to take a hit. Shit! Is he actually gonna come back in this area now? So there is 2 gens next to each other there. That's what is camping. Pam 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 pam. Look, there is a Miles pack right there. Pam 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 pam. This theme song is awesome. I have to search for the note. Wait for me. Oh, this one is not ignited. I want to find the node. Really. Oh! A medkit, that's nice. No ignited totem around here. I don't know if he gave up actually. I hope he didn't. Nope, no totem around here. Right behind this wall. Come on, show me the node. No node. I mean, no totem. He doesn't have node actually. It's surprising. I'm surprised. Hey, bruh. You wanna take this? I'm gonna clear that totem. Oh, he's Hassel, don't die! You're on phase 2 by the way, be careful. He could murder you if he has one. He doesn't have it, but he could definitely murder you. Why am I doing this? Because why am I cleansing these totems? Because cleansing means bonus blood points. And I love money. 2 totems. I mean, with all the things we have to multiply the blood points, we have the bonus by 1.5. Basically, 1000 blood points there means 500 blood points. And another thing is basically that 1000 blood points multiplied by 5 Basically, plus a bonus. Hit me. Come here! Giving him the pallet. He didn't want to kill you, say that's sad, because if he would have come for me right now, I would have let him kill me. He would have gotten 2000 blood points just by hooking me. I got this done, by the way. That's pretty good. Lots of blood points on this match. Jeez. It's okay not to be okay sometimes. We can win this fight together, it's better, we survive the night. This is the hardest one to get in Iridescent, so I'm very happy that I got it. Evader represents your ability to stay hidden. Lots of stealth, lots of chase 1, Evader starting value. Okay, interesting. Yeah, 1-2. Yes, exactly, that's an issue. I love games like this. I mean, we had lots of blood point offerings, so it's good that everyone got lots of blood points. That's how I see it. I don't know how the game went for him. I hope he liked it, but we'll understand if he didn't. I'm not talking about BP though. Yes, I know. But the game was still enjoyable at least. That was good. But yes! Good match, that was a good match. I was talking about gambling asset, by the way. Gambling points to get more points. And maybe get a VIP grade if you get to like 250,000 blood points basically. No? What do you think? That could be interesting. VIP grade if you. So predictions are sorted. Yeah, I was also thinking about predictions. Yes. Together is better, surviving the night. That could be interesting. I mean, I would need to have an active mod, you know, for that, because mine is never here. But if you forget about this detail, that could be pretty interesting in my opinion. Yeah. Whoa. Back in Pakistan, you said that was making me stressed. Just give him even less money and make him work more. I don't even pay him. That's the thing. He's benevolent. Exactly, he needs to pay you. I mean, dude, if I could win my life out of Twitch, yes, I would have paid mods. And with the quantity of time that I stream, believe me, if I could live out of Twitch, it would be because I stream a lot and not because I think I would have lots of subs actually. That you said to me. Oh no. Oh no. I would love to need to live out of Twitch, but I don't think it's possible for me. Because I do that as a passion, like because I like it, I don't see it as a potential work, you know. I don't see it as I could potentially live my life out of Twitch. And I don't think it's ever gonna happen because I've been streaming for the past year and 4 months. And I'm seeing how slow the grind actually is. And when I see the objectives, I'm like, unless I get a sugar mommy or a sugar daddy to pay me, I will never get popular, you know. I need to get boosted somehow, but that's impossible. That's never gonna happen. Because let's say I have 300 followers right now. 320. If you look at it closely, on those 300 followers, I only have like 8 subs. And if we don't count gifted subs, technically speaking, I'm even less, you know. So I don't think it's possible for me to one day live out of Twitch. I don't think it will ever happen. I would love it too, but it will never happen. And one day, Sally, I will have to get a new job. And the day when I get a new job, what's gonna happen is that... Oh, come on, did they really decide? The day when I need to get a new job, I won't be able to stream as much. And not streaming as much is gonna impact directly on people that are watching me, you know? And that's how I see it right now. That's the issue I have. Is that I'm streaming more than 150 hours a month. But if I get a job, I won't be able to stream as much. Sadly, one of them decided. Okay, that's good of you. We got someone who decided after seeing that the killer was a plague right there. I was talking about living off Twitch and how impossible it is for me. No, this is very good of you. You could have just destroyed them, you know. And instead of that, you decided to let them have a chance and to escape. That's very good of you. I ain't letting them go anymore. Why? Why? Like, why though? You could do it. I think a bit of mercy sometimes is good. I have a question, Term, and I think you're really not gonna like it. How old are you? I want more screams. You can get more screams by kicking people. Yeah, but I'm actually wondering. Be right back real quick, okay. But yes, I don't think I would be ever able to live. Basically, I'm gonna tell you about Twitch policies actually, if you guys want to know. Basically, Twitch policies are the following. If someone subs to you or gives you money somehow, Twitch takes up to 50% of what was given to you. Basically, the only way to get more money from subs is to have 500 subs 2 months in a row. Basically. If you want to get more money out of Twitch, basically, for example, imagine you have 100 subs. It means that every month you have 100% giving you $4 to sub to you. Okay? So you have these 4 people. And out of those 4 persons, I mean, You have 4 people giving you basically, subbing to you basically. Okay, you're back. Okay, I was talking about living off Twitch actually, and how hard and impossible it actually is right now. You full squad by the way. No, we're not full squad right now. Well, I'm only with Asel, but he's getting chased right now. But yes, I was talking about living off Twitch and how impossible it is, technically speaking, for me. So basically, okay, so basically, if you want to live out of Twitch, the main problem that you will face is the subs, basically, because most of the money you will get are from the subs and the ads. What you need to think about is that when someone sub, they don't have ads anymore, so you don't get money out of ads. When someone subs, they pay $4 for the sub. What happens is that Twitch takes 50% of that, basically, which means that, for example, you sub, you have 100 subs every month. Every sub pay you $4, so you're supposed to win $400. You actually only win 200. There's already that. And Twitch pays you in a way that basically you need to have $100 for them to send you. Basically, they won't send you $1 or $2 per sub. They will send you $100 once you'll stack them up. So basically, you have to stack up the money before they send it to you. And you have a delay of 1 month. What more? There are lots of things to take into account. The only way to get better stats and have Twitch taking less than 50% is to have 500 subs 2 months in a row. If you have 500 subs already, it means that you get $1,000 a month just by your subs. So without thinking about ads and all that shit. Which means that you can already live out of Twitch. That's the issue for me. I mean, that's not an issue, but that's the things you have to think about. That I would love to live out of Twitch, but I don't think it's possible. And the problem is that when I get a job, I might have to completely leave Twitch. Or not completely leave, but like reduce my activity, which is gonna make my grind even harder. Nope. 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 Twitch takes up money on that, or Streamlabs does it, or anything like that. But the problem is that if you decide to have your PayPal, if you decide to have a PayPal, for example, if you do not do it properly, people will find your information. And that's what happened to VTuber that I follow, that's called Azelry. And what she did basically is that at the very beginning, to have donations, she had her PayPal up. And problem is that having their PayPal up like that, some people could have her name and address, basically. Less than Twitch. Coffee and Patreon are the only good solutions, yes. If you want donations, Coffee and Patreon are the only good solutions. Coffee doesn't take anything if you are given for less, and they actually work with a premium system if you want to get money. If you want to give them money, so Coffee is the best, in my opinion. Patreon is not bad. I see the rain, I see the rain. Rain on the window. Good joke. Let's fucking go! Value out of balance landing. Am I still gonna go down? I could have gone for more, but I actually wanted to escape behind her. Oh my god, that was magnificent. By the way, Mimi, how you doing? But yes, basically, if you want to live purely out of Twitch, you either need 500 subs to get $1,000 a month, plus the ads, which is gonna add something up like to bonus 200 or 300, by thinking that less than half of your viewership is actually sub. Or you need to have people giving you on Coffee or Patreon or shit like that. But which means that you actually need to create content if you want people to give you on that. Yeah, no worries. Nice, it's really doing pretty good, that's good. Maybe I got on their nerves by doing that actually, that was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, I felt pretty legendary after what I just did. I mean, we're still gonna lose because the Meg actually cleansed like 3 times during the match. So a good idea giving the puke to the lady. Motherfucker. Meg is always cleansing. Exactly, this is why we can't win the match. Okay, I have a plan, guys. Believe me, we're gonna make it. Whoa, I'm sorry to inform you, but you're the only thing about California. That and the DC. Yeah, the DC at the very beginning of the match, just after the first year. Oh shit, she's right there. Milady, you mind coming with me? Okay. I have the big lady behind me. I'm not bullying. Why did you click that? I never bully, guys. Oh no! No! I never bully. I don't know what you mean. Popular with the ladies. Fuck you! I'm not popular with ladies. If I was popular with ladies, I wouldn't have been celibate for the past 5 years. And if I was popular with ladies, I would actually have sex actually. I mean, just that I don't feel the need, so. Did I do the... I did it! I did the mission! That's nice. Because you bullied her. No! It's just that I was the first target that she saw after she came back. No bitches. Yeah, I have no bitches. The last person I thought had interest in me was actually bullying me, so... But yes! They ask me. Oh, and that doesn't give nuggets for clipping. What do you mean giving nuggets for clipping? You can give nuggets for clipping? How can you do that actually? What do you mean giving nuggets? You can give nuggets? How can you do that? Really? Ah, okay. Nuggets. I have emotes coming soon. We need to get to 15 subs, guys. For one reason. One more emote, because the nugget emote might be disappearing soon. What? How can you do that? Yeah, sure, Mimi. You can join. Yeah, I saw. I just responded. You can join. Just add me on the. Wait, just add me on DBD. Just add this and I'll be waiting for you. Also, how I get Silver Benevolent Emblem? Because you didn't save anyone, or maybe you didn't save safely. Save an hook, heals and stuff. And if you save someone from the hook, but the save isn't safe, like if the person gets down after you save them from the hook, basically you how is it called? You basically lose 30 points of the emblem. Oh wait, I forgot. What is your tag? What do you mean, what is your tag? You don't need my tag to add me. If you add me on Steam, you already have me actually. Where are you, Merlin? But well, there you are. Oh, you're playing Nancy, our original. Look, I mean, I'm very happy to play James. James is a really good lad, By the way, guys, I'm very sorry, but tonight, because I have some people that are coming home, I might have to leave the stream sooner than expected. Like yesterday, I finished around midnight for me, and today I'll have to stop around 8 or 9 p.m. I forgot to take a mission. I'm a fucking idiot! Wait, did you join Term? The way you say that, you say Nancy is a bit suspicious. Nancy. What is suspicious by saying Nancy? Oh, you have Jonathan! Oh! Oh, you have Jonathan! Wait. My man! My man! What the fuck, you told me it ain't available. My man! You say, Berlin, you... Mwah. Mwah. You good lad. Give this man a sub. I think we got to leave lobby. Yep, it's a 3-man lobby, we are stuck. Yep, that was bugged. Look, we have 2 Jonathan buyers. Let's go! I'm just gonna switch back to James because I prefer James. And unlock 3 chests. Oh, that's gonna be such a hard mission, actually. Oh no. Oh wait, I have plunderers actually. You don't need to be strong every single day. Wait, what? Bane is lying to you. This is how you don't make mates. I actually want to see them. Knowing just what they say. Ah, that's gonna be interesting. We have a very good team. The only problem I see is Steve. But if we forget about Steve, we have a pretty good team. I'm sorry, I said I just have to taunt you a bit. For all the bullying but that you made me go through. I stop. That the best things in life will be perfect. Maybe I should send a message to Zelry. Ah, to continue going, are you going to throw the game? No. But if you guys throw the game, I'll be fucking mad. If I lose because of mistakes or because of things that don't make sense, I get mad. I fucking hate losing because of teammates. What the fuck I do? It's Doctor. I've never seen him. Oh come on! It's not that hard. It's my main. You should know how to play against him if it's my main. I mean, it was my main before. Basically, boom boom, dodge the boom boom, dodge the electricity on the ground when he tries to throw it to you, because he can basically stop you from using a dead hard or downing pallets, or go through windows. No! Leave me, Merlin! Don't act dumb. I really need to get the chest on. Cut loose if you DC before the game starts. Exactly. Won't be perfect anyway. Three, 2, 1. Never mind. Okay. Take this. Oh yes, corrupt, and he managed to get corrupt on this gen, holy shit. It's not corrupt, he actually has the ability of fucking idiots that I am. He should explosion really soon. But this time don't take centuries. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? He's about to explode. Very soon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Yes, Rancor. Oh, that's gonna be troublesome. But it's my fault that attracted me, and act like it doesn't happen to me. My expectations are the best of me. He's gonna explosion very soon. Murph is low. No mind. You're so tired. Hello, Cake, by the way. If you're tired, you should go to sleep. I mean, friendly advice. Ah. But yes, how you doing, Cake? You just woke up. How much time did you sleep? You know, maybe getting 10 minutes more of sleep could help you change the sleeping phase and help you not being tired at all. I actually worked on that in psychology. How to change your sleep, the way your sleep schedule works. Like that, you can basically force you to sleep 5 minutes less or 5 minutes more, and not be tired at all after that. That's how I can hold sleeping 4 hours a night. Because technically speaking, I didn't want to sleep until 6 AM, and at 10 AM I was already woken up. 4 hours sleep is nice. You don't waste time like that. I was watching stuff, learning more psychology, watching stuff on YouTube also. I was reading a book then after that. What more do I need? Never mind. I mean, never mind basically means that you're not gonna share any ideas, which is a bit sad, Cake. I want to know. I want to know what you would have to say. I just Why did he left me? I just what? Finish your sentence, please, Cake. Boop. Toolbox, nice. No. Okay. I mean, if you don't want to communicate, you don't. Ah, but yes! I found the last chest! Let's go! Mission done. What I was saying is that I slept for hours. Nice. Well, 4 hours is still pretty good actually. It gives you enough energy to just do what you need. I know it's not enough for lots of people, but I think it's not bad. Does he have any Decent King? Well, how are you feeling right now? I accept it, I mean. No? You don't want to answer? Never mind. Remains. Bam, 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 bam. At least Asel is now safe. That's pretty good. We just need one more gen to do. Hungry. Well, you should hit them. Just a funny advice. This song is awesome. Do the last gen, guys, by the way. I can't fucking type. You say hungry, didn't you? Never mind, you're just dense as fuck. You say hungry! You didn't take anything yet, no? Aren't you? Didn't you? Go eat something. Instead of being like that, why don't you try to explain yourself? And if you want to have more time to say things, write just a big message. I'll read it anyways. Whoa! You just came in and you chose violence. Attack to the open sea. Stories of old. I only called you dense. Yeah, but I don't know how to take things coming from you. Merlin, I saved you! I saved you, Merlin, are you serious? You had a pallet to play around. How can you mourir? Oh, he had Rancor. What does that mean? Rancor basically, rank means rancor, and basically it's because he could kill him even though he never hooked him. Should I wait for them to open the gate or try to get one open myself? It doesn't have no head, so... I love getting screamed at when I'm in the match. I'm very sorry, bro, but the thing is that I saved you from the ground state and you let the killer come back at you and down you. This is why I'm a bit mad. Because you basically died where you could have avoided death. I wanted you to survive, Merlin. But you didn't even try. And I'm sad. You were supposed to live, you were the chosen one. I had to go out my room. Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm an idiot! What I say about you? That I don't know how to take things from you? But would have ensured. Yeah. Yes, Cake, I don't know how to take things from you. Just leave me. Just leave me. I think he has a cooldown, Adam. I feel like his explosion is very fast on cooldown. Guys, get the door open and escape. Leave me behind, please. Leave me behind, please. He's in front of me. Please, guys, get the fuck out of the room. Just open the door and escape. Escape! Both of you, you are next to each other. Heal each other and get the fuck out. Leave me behind. This is not worse. I'm gonna die before you guys can come and save me, actually. Exactly, just leave me behind. Game sense would be that. What should I say? Come on, guys, escape, both of you. Take it back. Back. Escaped away. You made me feel good. Whack. No stun entered. At least I got the mission done. Unlocked 3 chests. And I got a pipe. This is a huge win. And 2 people escaped. And I'm very sorry that you couldn't escape there. That you couldn't escape Merlin. But you were AFK, so that's a bit of your fault. GG's. Even though you don't mean it, it means that there's still part of it that's what you think. Yes, I got a pipe. That's how you call this. I mean, you should know by that. It was my own fault. Yes. Now open the opposite direction. No worries, bro. Or a pipe. A pipe. A peep. I don't care how you pronounce that. It's called a pipe for me. I'm gonna go eat. I said enjoy your meal! Ah, yeah. What are you going to eat, by the way? Tell me it's pizza. Pizza is based. This is what I'm gonna eat tonight. That's why I'm hyped. I'm very hyped about it. I'll tell you when I come back. Okay, enjoy your meal then. Ah. I am hungry too. Yeah, share some pizza, Hassel. Come on. Pizza is red pilled and based. Yes. Yes, pizza is fucking based. What do you mean the fuck? But what if you was the only one? By the way, guys, I'm going to show you something. I don't. Most of you won't know what it means, but I'm going to show it. Okay? You ready? It's going to be very quick. Oh, Ender, let me in. Oh, you didn't ask. I'm sorry. Guys, let's get out of the lobby. You should ask. Cake, it's in the title of the stream. If you want to join, just ask. But if you don't ask, I can't really know. Is it baguette vor? Baguette vor? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but okay. Look at this, guys. And boop. Most of you won't know what it means, but it basically means that I got my driving license. So basically, if you ever come to France, don't stay on the road because I'm going to be driving. Ah, the wonders of vor. If you talk about vor porn, I know what it is. You don't have to worry about this. I'm just more into BDSM. What am I even saying, actually? Oh, you're into vor. Nice. I mean, nice. I see. I am in front of a man of culture. Yeah, I do BDSM too, LMAO. Sure, term, sure. But I'm not sure. Wait, what? No, I'm not. But that's what I am on about. What? Okay. Not really that much into vor, actually. I think it's fine. But this is not really my jam. But I still consider you a man of culture. And you should talk with a certain Scream, because Scream is into horror shit, horror porn. So I'm pretty sure you must know some good vor things. Vor is a bit too sus. I don't know why you say that. You shouldn't kink shame. I mean, kink shaming is bad. Ah, badges. Oh, and to come back on what you said, Cake, even though you don't mean half of what you, say, what you need to understand is that even though you don't mean it, there is always a part of it that's true. You know, even in the biggest lies, there is always a part of truth. So that's it. There you have it. Cottontail. Oh. I love Cottontail. I'm not one to kink shame. Yeah. I know, but yeah. What I mean is that you're the one who said that vor was sus, okay? You're the one who said it, not me. Yes. LMAO, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck, term? I got my whole full, but my heart's on empty. What are you guys saying? What is that? Cat or knife? No matter what the weather is, just never gonna get it. This is one of the biggest maps into the game. So we're actually in a pretty good map for survivors. I got my heart's not empty. It's a pig in noise. Ah, I'm very happy because I'll soon have my emotes. But like I said, the problem is that I need 15 subs if I want to get one more emote slot. And the thing is that you actually need lots of things if you want new emotes. Guess what's back? Who's back, you mean? But yes, Mustafa, you're back! I got my hope, but my heart's not empty. I had to finish health packs. You could have gotten back more your health actually. Why didn't you start getting back your HP actually, Merlin? That's very sad. I could have saved you there, yeah, Merlin. Because accidental Seiji, what do you mean? Now let the hearts begin! Yeah! That was a mistake not going for cake first turn. Stop it guys, just run out! Call down the reckoning to bring back hope and peace, restore our Gloria. It always happens when somebody doesn't have a flashy. Because accidental sages. I don't know what you mean by that actually. For me there is no reason to not try to get your HP back. Should my campaign come to an end? Use your dead hard? Did you really use your dead hard? Wait, I don't have BT actually. That's my bad, I fucking ruined the game now. Call down the reckoning to bring back hope and peace, restore our Gloria. I think she's coming for me there. Got pallet, got pallet, got pallet. Bitch, please. She has brutal strength, right? How can she break pallets this fast? Because one safe turn, please. I was getting she's got the killer in the middle of the map. I'm very far away from turn. Okay, killer is not on me. Okay, be careful. Nice, you got rid of the face mask. Pow, 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 pow. Oh, this part is magnificent. Here, come. I hate you. I hate when you do that, Cake. Let me heal you first, please. You might die soon if you're not careful. Ah. What happened while I was gone? I'm sorry, I didn't see your message sooner, Mustafa. What happened when you were gone? A few matches. Did I do something to her? Maybe. You're playing David and you play the dark. Bring down the dark regime. I know how to unleash eternal power. Lead us to order. I am the light leader. I'm gonna keep that toolbox in case Cake doesn't get down too far from me and I can maybe sabotage for her. Maybe. Your basement now, Merlin. Like, what the fuck? So not good, but whatever. What is this? I made a skill check when hitting you. Don't worry, there are lots of things that make that the game has been lost there. I'm gonna go back on borrow time. Oh no, Cake, no! I'm too far to use a flashlight! Great. Well, that game went down pretty fast, if you want my opinion. She got me good there. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, never mind, she played herself. Damn is in... Damn, what the actual fuck? What do you mean? Oh, come on! Ally seems so much closer than I expected. Let me out! can't even face it. I've been outside. Well, I'm gonna die. Even if Merlin tries to save me, what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna have the killer on my ass. Or he's gonna have the killer on his ass. And I have the trap. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? I have a feeling that you're not gonna win. No, I'm not. Like, have you seen what just happened there? He got grabbed after nuking me. That was pure bullshit. Medkit has insta-heal. Yours? Yeah, but I need to find it. What? Oh, she got me good. On the loop with the walls. Okay. I didn't find it. Got grabbed and you got off. Yes, exactly. I don't really understand what happened there. That was bullshit. Bitch, I'm back and I'm on 60 now. Well, I'm dead. GG's. Climbing my way up, I'm a diamond in the rough now. I don't really give a fuck, I think they're really tough now. Way. Well, I died. I'm a bit sad now. Maybe later. Man, fuck you, term. What? Sally eaten pizza in there. Oh, okay. Lethal Pursuer. Nurse is calling. Darkness revealed and score jokes. Okay, interesting. If that's the way that you talk to me, then you must be stuck on the jealousy. All I really know is that you know it for me. Okay, that's interesting. You let me go to second stage. Ah. My food is about to be done. Okay. Enjoy your meal, Mimin. Yep. Enjoy your meal. Maybe I'll be gone too because I have somewhere. I have people that are coming home tonight. So I'm like, okay. Okay. You know. Classic stuff. That's nice. That's nice. This song is awesome. No matter how much on a dead display, we'll dominate. Spells of blood. Let it penetrate their mind. Well, do you guys want to put ready so that we can start? Instead of fighting each other in chat? You know, just saying. Let's whip it crawl. You actually left the party, Cake. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm waiting for the match to start, you know? Am I still online, guys? I can't hear. I mean, you guys don't say anything anymore in chat. I feel like you guys are tilted. Ah. Oh, you got this in. Shit. You might go get ice drop real quick. Okay. I want to switch this for something else that would be more interesting to have. Although that could be good. It would force me, it would help me healing people faster. The dart just for the fuck of it. Ah, we already have a match. I mean, we're already into the match, sadly. How the game's going? We just came out of a match that we got fucking destroyed. But except that, we're doing pretty fine, I would say. Get for the people. I mean, yeah, could come in clutch. I'm just not a huge fan of it if I play it with that build. Telling me your mind's gone. I have a question. If you play Solidarity and For the People, can you actually heal someone else and have 50% of your health bar already healed? That's my question. No. Okay. Things are different. I feel like I would have more value out of autodidact. Just my opinion. I really can't decide when I'm faded out of love. Oh! Perfect map. I really can't decide. Doesn't count for anything. Good to know. Why she looks so pretty and she from my city. But every time I'm drunk, you text me, I miss you. I'm back to square one, thinking isolation. No chest in this side, this is annoying. Is he gonna camp? It really doesn't seem like it. Maybe getting bored time. No, you're tired. You're not doing alright. You are tired and you need eyes drop. Just because you are very tired and you have your eyes very sore. Aha. Shut the fuck up. Wow. Violence. Such violence. Holy shit. I did not expect that. I mean, I'm like actually expected it. Yes, sir. Call Jared out. Don't say that. She doesn't like getting called out. I was just saying saying the truth there. It was a long night. You shouldn't touch yourself for that long. I'm back. I have to stop the stream after this match. I need the fucking money. Then how about working the day instead of working the night, Cake? L. Sorry, I just got yelled at very violently. I really think I'm getting kicked out of my house in September, actually. Yep. Yep. I'm getting kicked out in September for sure. Guy just came to my room to yell at me. I was gonna announce to him that I got my driving license, but you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna take my things and get the fuck out of my house in September. Oh shit. Guy came to my room just to yell at me. Fucking good, yes. It's called fatherly love. Fuck. Anyways. What were you saying, Cake? I need the fucking money and it was a long night. Yeah, but why was it a long night? It was a long night because you decided that it was gonna be one. You have to assume the choices you make, Cake. At least that's what I mean. Ah, but yes. I'm very sorry that you got killed, by the way, Mustafa. I couldn't really do anything to help you. I was being yelled at by my father. This is why I stay in the corner of the map for the entirety of the yelling. Shit, she got down. I need to go and see if I can help. Won't be able to save her. That's gonna be a pain. I need help. Oh, I need help. I know we're gonna raid, by the way. We're gonna raid someone who's on my Discord. I was on the stream before, but I went lurking. Bed? No. What do you mean bed? Oh yes, bed. We're gonna raid bed. Like just one say all the girls they are same. But yes, we're gonna raid bed Monday. I met him yesterday playing Payday 2. Oh, the day before yesterday playing Dead by. But yes. I have to stop the stream after this match, I'm very sorry guys. Things to do sadly. Else I'm not getting kicked out in September, but I'll be kicked out like in a week. Life's shit. On him. What do you mean on him? No, Bed is a streamer from Denmark. He's gonna down me again. I should have entered the locker. Funny match to finish the day. I mean, the match would have started pretty early if I didn't get yelled at for no reason. No BT. Nope. I made the mistake. I forgot to switch balance landing to BT. I should have taken off the record. I'm an idiot. That's my bad. Can't really complain. Everyone should take off the record. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be the end of the match very soon. I'm gonna heal you, bro. Because BT is fucking ass. I mean, now that it has been nerfed, yes. I'm gonna go down. I made a mistake on my positioning there. I had to use the God palette. This is not a God palette. Made a mistake there. I'm a fucking idiot. BT got a buff though. I mean, basically you have BT's base kit. You have 5 seconds of BT. And basically having BT yourself will only extend the duration of the normal BT by 10 seconds. Basically, that's all it does. Not really that good, if you want my opinion. But still not bad, because it still gives you a buff. Yeah, base kit is useless. Base kit BT is useless. Normal BT is still not bad. Not as important as it used to be, but still not bad. Yes, in total, the BT with having BT yourself will give you a Ast effect plus more time of invulnerability. Yes, technically speaking, it's a buff for BT. But no one will play BT because now BT is base kit, and people will be like, "Oh, BT is base kit, so I don't need to take it." And that's how you're gonna get in bad situations all the fucking time. I really hope he's still on stream. Yes, Bed is still on stream. We're gonna raid him, because he's a good lad. Luckily, I might be able to go to Finland in September to live with Scream. He may have a place I can rent soon, close to where he lives, with a bit of luck. So maybe I have options to get out of there. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'll see you guys. We're gonna read bed. He's on DBD still. Nice. He's very lovely. Be very kind to him. He's very lovely. The only thing I can tell you guys is kiss kiss. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you later. And yeah. I mean, tomorrow I might be streaming the fucking game. The new game, the DVD game, the dating sim, Hooked on You. So yeah. Kiss kiss guys, love you.